Haha. Yes, hope you're all doing very well. I thought I'd do another stream of Metal Gear. It is an awesome game, you can't deny. And anyone who's never played it before, I advise you do. Because even though it's been out since 2015, it's still really good. And ultra realistic graphics back then. You know, they really put a lot of energy into how things looked and how the worlds felt, and this was the first stepping stone of an example of where an open world is extremely detailed. Extremely detailed. Take out this sheep if we can. There we go. Looks like they're taking some damage there in the past. Hopefully the tree won't distract it. Ah, clouds. Can't beat clouds. Excuse me. Yeah, very gritty. I don't know. Oh yeah, I was gonna do this, right? to keep moving, right? Hey drawer, welcome back to the stream. Very well, thank you. Thanks for asking, Dra. Thought I'd do a late stream for Metal Gear. I think it's well deserved. Well, it's either that or Tomb Raider. So... but thought I'd enjoy Metal Gear Solid. I was feeling it, so it's lovely to hear from you though, Dra. Glad you're alright. Yeah, busy guy. It happens. Me too. Yeah, I was thinking which world to jump into this evening. I didn't know which one. I was thinking of a few Ubisoft universes and Capcom. I was going to play some Sega, but I thought 2D games would be a little bit much for me. And you guys. Who's that, sorry, drawer? W. Oh, you're playing this game and watching the stream. Good. One of the best games to do that to is Skyrim. When I stream that. Whenever I stream Skyrim, side ops this. I ensure all my side operations are done before I do the main missions, because at least I've got all the GMP, the revenue that you can before you even do the main missions. So my main mission list, we've got a lovely hefty 4 episodes to do, which is cool. So I've done quite a lot of side ops actually. I've done quite a lot. I'm gonna see if we can tail back. See if we can get some altitude. Well, we're gonna try. I am looking forward to going to the subtropics. But these missions get nothing but more difficult and complicated, so I'm enjoying the beginner missions at the minute to just get me back into the mechanics of Metal Gear. I'll play another game like this soon as well. Alright, we got some height. Get some medicinal plants. Got our submachine gun. Yeah, that's right. How good it looks after 10 years, it's unbelievable. Same with the Assassin's Creed games as well, how good they look. So those communications. See if we can make this guy drowsy. Oh, we've got no ammunition. Let's sort that out. Okay. Nearly. Oh. It's not going to be easy. There we go. Oof. I tell you, the mechanics very difficult. Very difficult. Like Dungeons and Dragons. Like Dungeons and Dragons. Only Metal Gear. Solid. Alright. That was... Remain calm and still. kidding me. Won't even let you. They programmed it so we couldn't climb up. He can easily climb up there, look, and they made it so we couldn't climb up. I don't know why I think it's Bluetooth devices doing that. Well, it just logged me out of PlayStation then, for some reason. Wasn't YouTube that was Sony. I actually don't know. I actually forgot what I was supposed to do now, but I think it's got something to do with... Load this guy up here. I don't think he will. Oh dear. Wow. They're right there. They see me through the walls. in here. Oh dear. What the?
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Oh dear. I was caught. Nearly though. Nearly got it. Nearly did. Closer than last time.
Boss!
Closer than last time. Whew. Proper challenge in that lake. Looks like he may get moved from time to time. The prisoner, it looks like they move him. Yeah, like a venom snake. Well, he is venom snake. Hence why he's got like the black venom coming out of his skull. You can see it there. The horn, the shrapnel. I do enjoy the lore of Metal Gear, so I don't really want to be saying much about it in case anyone's never like. He's kind of like, I always seen him as like, you know, in Game of Thrones, you know, you got that miscellaneous faction where, is it Arya Stark joins the Faceless Society, where no one's got a face. There's a similar society in New Vegas, in Fallout, the White Glove Society. They all seem to be the same person operating under the same thumb and finger, you know, of the dictator, of the leader, like. And he's kind of like, imagine that Foxhound, Diamond Dogs, they're kind of like a diamond. They're all the same, and dogs, they're all the same as well. So imagine that Snake, it could be any of the Diamond Dogs. Like, even though we're told by the game itself that we are Snake, you don't know whether you are just another Diamond Dog of that particular faction that represents Snake. So it's like The Walking Dead as well. So Negan had a faceless society. Everyone was called Negan in the beginning of the show. Everyone was always said to anyone, I am Negan, didn't they? So everyone was Negan. Just like every diamond dog is Snake. Every one of them is. It's just that the one that we particularly are is the most authentic. So you don't know which Snake you are, and that's what's really good about it. You know, it's like you can be Snake if you want to be. Elder Scrolls did it with the Grey Fox, the Grey Fox Society, the Thieves Guild. They had the same thing. So we kind of like the Grey Fox, Metal Gear Solid, Snake. So really enhanced military tech. It is. Of course it's good. The idea is that even that dog can be Snake. That's how interchangeable the Snake is, because there's Solid Snake, isn't there? That's another representation of Snake. You know, that's the same agent from the Nintendo, right? So the Snake you are in Hideo Kojima's PlayStation 1 Snake is the same Snake you are in the Nintendo. But then Sons of Liberty things started to go weird, didn't they? I don't know. I guess they wanted a new character. Thanks all for joining. I really appreciate that. Right, and then the Sons of Liberty Snake isn't the same Snake as the one you were in the PlayStation. That's a different Snake. And the one that you are in Snake Eater is also a different Snake. I love that one. I've got that for the Xbox, the original Xbox. Snake Eater, what's it called? The one where you're in Vietnam in the 70s. I really loved it. That one had the best cutscenes. It had a lot of cutscenes, but they were really good. Whoa! Someone spotted me having a pine. Sorry guys. I thought I could have a pine outside the This prisoner is on high guard alert. Unbelievable.
Штаб, это кафе. Понадеялся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ, но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием.
Прием. Всем базам, это штаб. Всем базам, усилить безопасность и готовиться к возможному контакту с врагом. Конец связи.
Осмотр сектора завершен! Осмотр завершен!
КП, это Дмитрий-2. Мы осмотрели сектор, ничего не нашли. Отзываем поиск. Прием. Это КП, понял. Будьте бдительны. Не позволяйте им напасть на вас. Конец связи.
I think that Raiden though is basically Hideo Kojima's take on like you know like trying to introduce like an anime theme, because I think in Sons of Liberty they really wanted to do the sword thing. They did the kicks in that, didn't they? Like Raiden doing kicks in that. Or Raiden or Gaiden, whatever his name is. Is it Gaiden? I don't know. But it's something very anime. And no one liked him apart from Hideo Kojima. Do you know what I mean? It's kind of like, it's like that. It's like one of those characters that only the creator likes, and because only the creator likes that character, it's in there. It's not like a group decision. You know, like a fan-based decision. Like, it's not like everyone said after Metal Gear Solid 1 for the PlayStation, oh, we want Raiden or Raiden or whatever his name is. I mean, I can't imagine anyone who played the original Metal Gears was screaming for a new character that took over Snake's role. Like, it's kind of like, it was the same feeling we got back then when you weren't Snake. It was the same feeling you got when you didn't play as Joel in The Last of Us 2. No, you didn't get to play as Joel, you got to play as some anime, like, random woman who, like, was just made out of, like, pure, like, resentment. You know, like when you get characters that are made out of resentment. What was her name now? I think the woman who plays her in The Last of Us 2, like the actual woman, the spirit, on a good day, is wonderful. I'm sure the actress is an absolute, like, angel, right? No doubt. But when you played The Last of Us 2 and you weren't Joel, and then Joel got killed, right? And then you were then the like because no one wanted to be Ellie anyway. Do you know what I mean? So he ended up being a character that you didn't want to be. and then playing another character that no one even cared about. And then Metal Gear Solid had a similar take, only it was a guy who looked like some kind of like 17-year-old kid that was doing cartwheel kicks, and you were kind of like you were forced to play Sons of Liberty as a completely different character who you didn't want to be. But yet back then you couldn't really say anything about it. You could only just I remember saying to my friends, like, I was like, why in the Lord's name am I this character? I don't even want to be him. But all we did was just play the submarine mission over and over again. Well, the frigate is the frigate mission. That's all we did. You know, we didn't actually play Raiden's or Raiden or whatever you want to call him, whatever form he is, because he's got two forms, Raiden, you see. And that's where it starts getting real rubbish, because they gave him his own game. I mean, why not give a character that no one wanted and no one wanted to play their own game? Right? Sounds real familiar. Well, that's what they did back then, but there was nothing you could do about it. There was nothing you could do about it. Like in Street Fighter, they introduced a character called T-Hawk, a character called DJ, and a character called Kame. Right? Who asked for them? I'm not saying they're not good characters and they ain't a fan following out there, but who, hands up, wants to play as those characters? I mean, why would you want to play as any of them when you've got Ryu and Ken and all that stuff? Why would you add more characters nobody wants? Well, that's what they did back then. Oh, like, hands up now, anyone who wants to play as Raiden. Like, no one does. Nobody does. Everyone wants to be Snake. Everybody wants to be Snake. Why would you not want to be Snake? Right? Who doesn't want to be James Bond? But in a Konami version of it. Who doesn't want to be that? Who wants to be another version of James Bond that's younger, stupid, and half a robot? Who wants to be that? Nobody. You know, but the thing is, sometimes these characters are made because they want direction, and I could see that being a Konami decision, not Hideo's decision. Well, I guess I can't jump onto that. I think that's a bug. I think I've got to dive. I'm silly. That's what it is, I'm silly. What I'm gonna need to do is kinda like set like the C4 like this, if I can. Not like that. Oh dear.
Enemy sniper. Stay low and hold. Action enable you to sneak past enemies.
There he is.
That's the target.
Oh dear. Oh no. Tried to dive on him. Tried to dive on him.
Hey, quit kidding around.
It does work, you know.
Snake? Snake!
At least I know where he is. We'll get there, guys. We will. It's just a really difficult mission. We just gotta Dark Souls it. We got an Elden Ring. That's what we gotta do. Nowhere to go. No, because they want you to, you know, kill the men. I'm not killing any of these, because at the end of the day, right, none of these lot want to be here. Hands up who wants to be in the scorching heat in the deserts of Afghanistan. Full of military missiles. Hands up. No one will put their hands up for that. No, but even if you were Perseus, I don't even think you put your hands up for that. I don't even think Superman would want to chill there. I had to know the surroundings as well. And I fell in that ditch, which I didn't want to do, so that switched it all up. Then the poor guy was getting shot at, so that wasn't good. But when we acquire the individual, we'd have to tranquilize everybody. Like literally everyone has to be tranquilized. So he's got a skill. So I'm gonna mark this guy because he's got a skill. Now we've got like a curious time is it? I mean, is it 12 hours that you can skip? Is it 12 hours with a cigar? Nope. Come on, Snake. And then we've...
Destroying equipment at enemy outposts should help future missions go more smoothly. Their security is light at the moment. This may be your best chance.
That was very messy. Whoa, you saw me? Ooh. I can't even believe they were there.
Прекратить огонь! Прекратить огонь!
Unbelievable, right? Just like...
Это КП, понял. Будьте очень внимательны. Реагируйте на каждое движение. Конец связи.
So they even heard the actual beep from the detonator. Isn't that epic, right? They're freaking out.
Комплект, Дмитрий-1. Потерял визуальный контакт. Перемещаюсь к последней известной позиции. Прием! Это КП, понял. Будьте начеку и найдите противника. Конец связи. Roger. КП, это зона 2. Никаких признаков противника. Обыскиваю местность. Прием. Это КП, понял. Обыщите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи. Штаб, это КП. Возразился огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Прием. This is Speed Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ. This is Speed Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by.
Thanks for coming, Brad. I understand that Jill and Barry and Chris need you very much, but I appreciate it. We're gonna go up in the air, we're gonna come back down again so these guys can chill, because they are freaking out. That AI is freaking out.
Gaining altitude.
Hey, Angel. Quiet is the best. Yeah? Yeah, I can't wait until she's on the team. I'm really looking forward until she's on the team.
Good. You captured it alive.
No way, that was our accomplishment for that run there. We got a leopard gecko. I tell you that we can report that as the President of the United States. That's what we got. That's what cost her. Hundreds of thousands of dollars. Got a gecko. But yeah, thanks for joining, Angel. Oh yeah, target practice. We're gonna do this. So the game is throwing at us a lot of barriers where we gotta shoot people with bullets, and we're not gonna do it. But I've not got quiet yet. I called a sniper wolf. That's what I was calling a sniper wolf. But that was from the original Metal Gear. And I was like, oh, I can't wait to get Sniper Wolf. She's beautiful, you know. It's like, no, her name's Quiet. This whole time, people were just laughing. They were just laughing at Ghost. It's only till someone told me, said no. I was talking to my friends, they were like, no, go, Sniper Wolf is an actual content creator as well. I was like, whoa, what do you mean? I was like, yeah, so like Sniper Wolf is not only the character from Metal Gear Solid, also Sniper Wolf is an actual content creator, and you thought Sniper Wolf was quiet. So Sniper Wolf was 3 different people. I was like, you know what, I kinda, yeah. I was like, I had no idea. I had no idea about that. Yeah, it is. And then when I checked all 3 Sniper Wolves, they've all got different names, but separate, but the same. If that makes any sense, they're all awesome. Like, they're all awesome characters. I think Sniper Wolf, the content creator, does more narrative. Well, it's called third-person narrative. She does. It's actually pretty clever. A lot of content creators do third-person narratives. It's basically where you watch a video online, and then you watch that video online with your audience and give your opinions about the video. So, a critic, basically. A critic of everything. You know, like Asmongold as well, he does a lot of critique. He does a third person narrative. You know, through critical narration. Difficult to do. It looks easy. The good thing about like Asmongold and like Sniper Wolf and that, they make it look easy, but it's actually more difficult than what it looks. Pretending to be interested is more difficult than actually not being interested. And they've got to be interested all the time. Like emotionally, like personality wise as well, you know. And that's difficult. There's our horse. And a lot of people try and copy the best. But the reason why they're really good at those videos is because they do something unique.
Be careful down there, boss.
And they have, I love that drum roll. They have like a uniqueness to the critique content. Alright, where are we here? Alright, so we left and came back. Yep. Up the sand dunes we go. Like, how can I give an example why it's so... Like, you know, like Joe Rogan as well. He's a third person, like, critique, but he's direct. So his uniqueness is that he's direct while being in the third person with his podcasts, and that is very difficult to do. Extreme. That's why he's so popular, because he created a very unique, outsourced content. Very smart. Very, very smart. But not only that, had the strength of the mind and the strength of combat as well, in terms of like self-defense and martial arts discipline. Do you know what I mean? Like having that collateral as well. It's very, very clever. Very clever, very good. Yeah, that's right. Like, use another monster, like huge content, because there are channels that are big and there are content creators that are big personalities. Like James Rolfe, the angry Nintendo nerd. He is a unique, like a rage personality, isn't it? Like, he himself is not a rage orientated spirit, but the character that he plays in the nerd videos is an act. It's a part, it's a role, it's a character. It's something that he plays as creative content. And what he did is that he turned all that frustration of really bad games made back in the 80s, right? He took that rage, that anger, and all that frustration as a youngster, going through all that pain and anguish of just failure, of absolute failure, and you're not being able to get another game for another year. You have to fail for a year, like playing a game that you wanted, but then you didn't want after playing it. It's a really good idea, like, to make some videos off that. And he's a critique in the third person, and that is a successful... See, do you notice the trend though, guys? Do you notice the trend? What I'm saying, it's all about critics, and it's all about being in the third person, and it's all about putting on an act and a role for your audience. It's all about entertainment, you know. And James Rolfe is one of my favourite YouTubers, the angry Nintendo nerd. He's one of the best, actually. And Mike Matai as well is awesome. His sidekick. He's like a sidekick of rage. He's like the Venom of the nerd. You know, but these are good channels, fun channels, you know. Alright then, what do you think? Let's have a go. Alright, we got him in the tummy, I would say. because we can see if we can question that guy. So like some of like all the best personalities and channels and influencers are all critics who speak in the third person, either as a role or as a personality with a theme. Yeah, like a theme. I think there's someone below us, do you? He is, he's here. Oh dear, I was running by accident. Oh lord. Oh, he's quite smart. Did someone see me? You are kidding.
Where are your friends?
Quickly. Ooh. Is he right below us? Hopefully there's no one else down here. What, is he wearing a vest? Oh dear. Oh man. That means I have to look out. Hopefully they don't see me. I shoot them with a dart. But hopefully I get them in like the arm or something, because they're all wearing vests. Right? So... They'll stop. They'll stop. They will, they'll stop.
КП, это Дмитрий-2. У нас могут быть нарушители. Полная боевая готовность. Прием.
They'll stop.
Это КП, понял. Проверьте окрестности. Конец связи.
Don't think they'll send their heathen dogs. Oh, who's this geezer running over? He's not. They're all going back to the posts. Oh, some crystals. Oh dear. We can get out the front gate here. Oh my god!
Рахова! Что? Что так? Хочу проверить, со мной! Понял.
КП, это своя 10. Тут что-то странное. Жду указаний. Прием. Это КП, понял. Усилить безопасность. Повышенная боевая готовность. Конец связи. КП, это своя 1. Обнаруженная угроза. Всем быть начеку. Прием. Это КП, понял. Смотрите в оба. Конец связи.
Don't worry there, soldier, we'll get you home.
This is B-Quad. Arriving shortly at LZ.
Brad has arrived.
This is P-Quad. Have arrived at LZ. Will stand by. Конверс, это Дмитрий 2. Никаких признаков врага. Отсылаем поиск. Прием. РКП, понял. Оставайтесь на чеку. Конец связи. Gaining altitude.
Yes! About time we did it. It wasn't easy, but I finally did it. And we took out the radio communications, so they have to run all the way to headquarters to tell them that the prisoner's gone, basically. They gotta run all the way to HQ. It's gonna take them about, I don't know, a week? We get more side ups. We did. Got another one. Let's extract him or her. Oh, is that in that base where you got the rocket launcher? Right. Let's do a main mission. Let's do, in fact, let's check out 10. Mr. Zhang. Wow, he speaks Chinese, Japanese and English. What a legend. See, all these could be Snake. Look at him. Any of them. The only thing is that, like, you know, like he's got A's and stuff. Well, like, you know, like Ocelot's got A stars and stuff. Well, Snake is like A star on everything, right? Snake's got A star on everything, but that doesn't mean that, like, you know, like Miller, for example, right? So he's liquid Snake, right? Miller, that's Snake's brother. Like that. If it's the same Miller, if it's the same Miller, that's Snake's twin brother. That's Liquid. Right, so I'm sure that Liquid Snake is the cast-off clone. He's like a clone, and he disguises himself as Miller until the end of the first game, and he takes off his wig and that and his sunglasses, and he's like, "Hello, Snake." Like his voice changes and all that stuff, and you're like, "Who are you?" Miller. It's like, I'm not Miller. You know, and then there's like this drama, right, on the comms. There's drama on the comms. And there's frequencies on the CQ com. You could actually phone people in the game from your CQ com, and there are frequencies that are online that you can phone people. Secret frequencies. It's called a codec or something. Codex. I don't think you can do it in this. But I am going to make a consumable here, so I'm just going to take a short break because I've been streaming for a couple of hours. Not had a break, and I've just done that mission, and we're doing this one. So I do appreciate your time. But I'm really grateful for you guys joining, saying hello and stuff. I really appreciate it. To watch Snake, it's a good character, so I just saw them comments now, Dra. Thanks for commenting. But hopefully you guys can help me out how to get quiet. I know I think you've got to take her out actually. But yeah, he's Snake. He's another snake. All of these are snakes. They're all snakes. All of them. They're all, even Ocelot's a snake. Like, that doesn't mean that he's actually been down on paper and you've controlled him as a snake. That doesn't mean that he can't parachute down one day and pretend to be Snake. Well, Snake's somewhere else. Because you've got Venom Snake, which is who we are this evening, Venom Snake. You got Liquid Snake, and then you've got Solid Snake. You know, there's a lot of snakes, and they're just the basics. Never mind the other snakes. But there's a lot. There's a lot to take in. But I don't blame you guys for not listening, because it's a complicated subject. Very complicated, you know. Well, 10 people watching Legendary. Well, I hope you're gonna enjoy Metal Gear. It's really good. I don't know how I did that mission without killing anyone. We didn't kill a single person, okay? Not one person got killed there, and we were able to infiltrate the base, extract the prisoner, and not Pennywise the prisoner out the base. We carried him off to a helicopter, and we made sure that the prisoner was given that first-class treatment. Prisoners of war shouldn't be Pennywised out with a balloon. They should be manually taken on board a helicopter to ensure their safety. And thank you for your support there, Drag, through that mission. I tried to do that all last night and I couldn't do it. Glad I did it today. We got it off the list. And we're gonna do what we're gonna do is we'll check out our development screen. Night vision goggles. Alright, let's do it. Advanced night vision. That's cool, right? We got advanced night vision. So did we unlock any new clobber? No. Oh yeah. Unlock that soon. New boxes? Nope. I don't want to upgrade that C4 yet. Not until we're taking out tanks. But when we're taking out tanks, that's when we'll upgrade the C4. I want to get this shield. We need the riot shield. I don't want any rocket launchers or rifles, but we are saving up for... where is it? This. We need the medical team, which I haven't unlocked yet. I think we're going to do some main missions now, guys, to unlock the medical team. Grenade launchers, which we've already got. We've got a grenade launcher. Shotguns we don't need. And we can upgrade our pistol in time. So, if we go back to the missions... Episode 7, Operation Red Brass. Red Brass. So, there should be a... There it is. Right.
This contract comes from a rebel guerrilla faction in Afghanistan. They've gotten wind of a rare meeting between 3 Soviet commanders running key units in the region. The location is Viala village. This information comes from a mole planted within the Soviets' Arab Support Organization. The guerrillas see this as a one-of-a-kind chance to weaken the Soviet forces in one stroke. But if they act themselves, it'll expose the existence of their mole. That's why this job falls to us. The request is simple. Eliminate the 3 pigs, by any means. If these commanders are as good as they say, it'd be a shame to kill them. But I leave that decision up to you.
Wow. So we've got to rescue 3 commanders who have got themselves in deep quicksand. Deep quicksand, and we are going to go in there. We're going to tranquilize and sedate the 3 commanders, and I think this time I may, unless we've got a vehicle to put the prisoners in, which I probably could get. We could get a vehicle that could hold 3 people that are sedated and drive to the helicopter pickup point, and then we could extract the commanders that way, or we could Pennywise them, which I think that's what the game wants us to do while everyone's sedated. No problem. Well, we just did that side op, so if we could do that side op just then, we could. It's similar to that. So it looks like I've just got to do the same again, except it being 1 person that's lying there as a prisoner. It's 3 commanders that are actually in charge, who want to be caught and captured. So At least they know. At least we know they want to be captured. So that's when they start getting hunted down, isn't it? It's when the top elite ones want to be captured. Hey Angel, what's your favourite buddy? Well, at the minute it's the horse, because I haven't able to unlock the dog yet because it's not old enough, and we haven't got far enough for quiet, and I haven't got any other buddy or vehicle. We're still quite fresh into the game, and I don't really want to be rushing through it. So I've been taking my time playing it for you guys, and it's been a blast. But it'll be the horse at the minute, Angel. I called him Juno. I thought that was a lovely name, so called him Juno. I don't know what to call the dog yet until we get him. We'll give him a name. You know, the diamond dog. Oh yeah? Well, whenever quiet comes, or whoever's with us, we'll just take it as it is, you know? You'd be surprised how content's expressed. It's different when someone else plays it, Angel. It's completely different. And by the way, I did love that TV show, Angel, with David Boreanaz, the vampire, with Cordelia. Is it Cordelia her name was? And the Irish guy, the demon. I really enjoyed Angel and Buffy, actually. Angel and Buffy the Vampire Slayer were one of my favourite. They used to be on Channel 4 back in the day. Thanks for your patience, guys. We won't be too long. I've got it on a nice colourful map for you, but we picked up a cassette tape because it is set in what, 1986? Is it 86 or 84? We'll know by the music anyway. I'm sure it's 86. I don't know. was going to play my PlayStation 1 today. Found all the classics. So I was debating what to play. And then I thought, you know what? I ended up playing Fallout 4 for some reason. On my Xbox. I like to play Bethesda games on the Xbox. I think they're just better quality for some reason. I don't know why, but they just are. Like Skyrim's really good on the Xbox. Like, really, really good. You've all been spectacular though, watching the stream. Don't forget to good old like. Oh, I'm doing a good old like. Good old like. Good old like and subscribe. I could say that. I could say the thing they always say. Can't I? I could do the thing where they say only 17.5% of you that are subscribed watch my channel. If you subscribe to the channel, we can make better videos. I'll do cartwheels and somersaults. I'll do cartwheels and somersaults, and what else? I'll run across walls like an Assassin's Creed or Prince of Persia. That's what I'll do, but I'll do it in my mind. You know what I mean? I'll do it in my mind. I could say all that stuff, but it just gets boring, doesn't it? Because everyone does it. Everyone does the same. It's like everyone just picks up on a trend and just everyone does it. It's like, on average, if you waffle on and there's so much, everyone will just end up doing it. That's what they hope, and that's not how it works. It's not how it works. It's not, you know what I mean? It's not how it works. I'll tell you how it works. Luck. That's how it works. Luck. It's what it is. It's luck. It's like pure luck. Just like right place at the right time. Oh yeah? Yeah, you like all the buddies? Cool. Well, I'm looking forward to equipping the buddies to help me in my quest in Afghanistan. Big place. But you're all very kind. I'm not going to be making any hot drinks. I've already got a drink here, so I won't have to be wandering off. We'll get straight cracking into this and see if we can do another mission without killing anyone. People get bored of me on the screen for so long, but I need a break, guys. I need to... I tell you, harder than it looks. I swear. I do want to play a real vast open world game, something that's just enormous. but really nice graphics. And I've never played it before. I was either thinking The Witcher. I know that The Witcher is a really good game, so I was either thinking of playing The Witcher. We're already playing Tomb Raider, so that's really good. Like the third one, that's a massive world, so we're going around the globe doing that, so I'm happy doing that. I really enjoy playing Tomb Raider, so expect Tomb Raider to pop up on the streams. I know you guys love Metal Gear, and so do I, believe me. If I could play that Raiden game I've got with the samurai sword, slicing everyone up like an anime, you guys would love that game. Like, I promise. You would. It's definitely one that's worth watching, but I've only got it for the Xbox 360, and I couldn't believe that was made for the 360, to be honest with you, but if I had that Raiden samurai game, that would be fun. I think it's called Raiden Rising or something. Metal Gear Rising, I think it's called. It's like a spin-off of Metal Gear. It's like in between Snake Eater and Metal Gear Solid 4, I think. Delta? Who's Delta? Is that a buddy called Delta? Is it a dog? The diamond dog? Is that what you're talking about? The wolf? Still a puppy there. Still a tiny dog. It's not even a grown up yet. Ocelot's training it. Ocelot and Jon Snow. That's who's training that wolf at the minute. Oh yeah, remake of Snake Eater. Of course I'll get that. Yeah. Of course we will. Yes. If I'm able to play Metal Gear Solid Snake Eater and climb trees and dangle down trees, you know, dangling down tree branches and snatching soldiers from the trees, I tell you, 'cause that's what he does. Oh yeah, PS5. I don't. These are all PS4 Pro games, these I play, well, PS4 games. The thing is with those new consoles, right, I appreciate them, and I appreciate like Sony creating a PS5, but it's not really that much powerful. That graphics card that's inside that PS5 was made in 2019. That graphics card is 6 years old already. The PlayStation 5, the graphics card is, well, I'd say 5.8 months. 5 years and 8 months at least, minimum. Like, you can look it up. Look up the graphics card on the PS5 and compare it to the same graphics card that people were using in PCs back then. I promise. I don't know why I should pay nearly £800 for a console that's just a little bit more powerful than the 4. I don't understand why. They just like... It must have just been like a marketing thing. I don't know. I've got no words. Ghost doesn't know the answer to that question. I could probably give like a hypothetical answer, but that wouldn't be fair on all the hard work Sony made on making the PS5, even though I don't really appreciate it as what it's really done for fanboys and for games. I don't think it's brought out any decent exclusives. I don't think anyone's really been over the moon with it. I mean, none of you have mentioned anything to me. I've been playing a PS4 Pro for the past 2.5 years on this channel, and not one of you guys has actually said anything about the PS5 to me. Like, no one has said how good a game is for it, and you should buy one because this game came out. No one's said that to me. No one has said, Ghost, drop your controller, go into the shop and buy a PS5. Why? Why should I do that? Oh, there's a new Superman game that's come out, or GTA 6 has come out, or GTA 7 has come out, or there's a new Spider-Man game that is more real. I don't know. No, nothing. It's like, do you remember, I don't want to sound a bit, because I don't want to be a bit too critical, but do you remember the Nintendo GameCube? I don't know if you guys remember it, depending on your generation, but there was a console Nintendo released called the Nintendo GameCube, and you know what? They released another console after it called the Nintendo Wii. And did you know Nintendo Wii was a Nintendo GameCube? It was the same console, just with nunchucks controllers. They invented the nunchuck, and no one, right, bought a Wii. The only time people bought a Wii is when, you know, that Wii board came out with a fitness board or something, or like no what because it wasn't that much of an upgrade compared to the GameCube. It wasn't that much, and that distance in innovation is the same distance the PS4 and the PS5 went. It's the same bridge, you know, because the graphics chip in a PS5 is only 2 years older, sorry, 2 years younger than the PS4 Pro's graphics card. Right? So you think about it. There's 2.5 years there, right, of innovation in graphic fidelity with the console. 2.5 years. That's all they did, because the graphics card in the PS4 Pro came out in 2018, and the graphics card that's used in the PS5 came out in 2020, 2019. So if anything, it's less than 2 years, you see. So I'm trying to think, where's that 2 years gone? What in that 2 years is so amazing? I can't think of anything, guys. I'm sorry, I'm trying to find games to really want to play on that PS5, and I can't find any. Apart from Kingdom Come Deliverance 2, which is a PC game, by the way. It's just been basically, it's kind of like, how can I say, it's kind of like Skyrim is a PC game, right? So Skyrim is originally a PC game, isn't it? Elder Scrolls. So the new Elder Scrolls is kind of like, on console, it's like a lot of PC gamers would feel that Skyrim got watered down because of consoles. You know, like they blame consoles for the fact that games just aren't good. But not everyone's got a PC, you know what I mean? I think Grand Theft Auto 6 would be the only reason that I would buy a PS5. And that's if it comes out for the PS5. That's if it does.
The three Soviet commanders are meeting at Davialo Calais. The mission is to eliminate all three. How you do it is up to you, boss. Good luck. I've sent the target's anticipated travel routes and the meeting location to your map. Take a look.
Be careful down there, boss.
Hi, Judo. Beautiful, that horse, isn't it? When is GTA coming out? Apparently May next year, which everyone's looking forward to, so I won't give my critical opinions about Grand Theft Auto 6. Although number 5 has been cemented into people's life now, that I mean, I was playing Watch Dogs, and I know that's a long shot with you guys mentioning the original Watch Dogs, but that is a really good alternative to Grand Theft Auto if anyone's bored of GTA 5. Like Watch Dogs is a really good and then Red Dead Redemption 2 came out, so Arthur Morgan kept people, you know, Dutch Vanderlyn, they kept us going since what, like 2018. So, and it's not like we've had like an LA Noire or we've had any new story content in that time. I mean, not that we needed it. I mean, you're talking like a massive game. It took me nearly a year to complete. So nothing in here. It's a shame. It's like a guard. What's our intel team done? They didn't really do much, did they? Put all that money into intel. The only thing they intel'd was let's have a look. What did the intel? Stuff we've already obtained. Hey Arthur. Just been talking about you actually, Arthur. I literally was just talking about you about, I don't know, 5 minutes ago. About how you kept us all going since 2018 in that Red Dead Redemption 2 story. Hey Michael. Thanks for joining, Michael. I just saw that comment then. I didn't see it before. Alright, let's do some reconnaissance. We need to, how can I say... Hopefully this guy will come back. Obviously there's a guy inside this complex. Looks as though we need to go through the brush.
There's the target. This is the commander of the platoon stationed at Shago Village. The target is somewhere in that area. Find him.
Looks like this is more difficult than we thought, right? Oh dear.
Потерял противника. Ищу последней точки соприкосновения. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Обследуйте сектор. Но осторожно. Конец связи. КП-59. Противник скрылся из виду. Начинаю поиск. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Обыщите каждый угол. Они где-то здесь. Конец связи. Стоп. Стоп. Это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Стоп. Это КП. Ответьте. Стоп. Ответьте. Стоп. Стоп! Это КП! Стоп! Прием! ЗО-1, это КП. Доложите ситуацию. Прием! Вы меня слышите? Прием! Всем боевым группам, это КП. У нас проблема. Тревога по всем постам. Стоп! Стоп! Это КП. По нам велся огонь. Открыли огонь в ответ. Но потеряли врага. Враг может все еще прятаться поблизости. Соблюдайте осторожность. Стоп! Это КП. Ответьте! Стоп! Ответьте! Стоп! Стоп! Это КП! Стоп! Прием!
Pennywise him.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
Oh, that was some distance. Let's commandeer this soldier. Quite skilled. Let's Pennywise him.
He's coming too. Roger that.
I'm definitely going to play my PlayStation 1 tomorrow. I am. fact. Get up.
Talk. Where are your friends?
Alright, you're good at operating boxes. There's no bin to put you in. Unless there's one down here.
That's the target. Looks like we found him.
Where are your friends?
First target extracted. Good. Now for the other two.
now we can develop a rocket launcher. On a suit. Alright then. Yep. Yep. Need a new outfit. Oh, it's the classic suit. Oh my goodness. We just got the classic suit. Wow. Oh, now we're Snake. Oh, now we're Metal Gear Solid. Now we're definitely Snake. Look at that outfit. What do you think, guys? Like, can I save it? No.
Всем боевым группам, это КП. Вышел из строя целый ряд ламп. Похоже на проблемы с электроэнергией. Ближайший патруль. Проверить сеть питания. КП, это зона 2. Система питания уничтожена. Восстановление невозможно. Прием. Это КП. Понял. Последующие потери неприемлемы. Держите ухо востро. Конец связи.
You see? Ghost does have a style. We unlocked the Metal Gear Solid suit. That's where strats get you. What time is it? 1:10. What's night vision like?
has already reached the objective area. The front is heavily guarded. Try to find an area where security is lighter, even if it means a detour.
Out of all of it though, there's no... no actual vehicles. Look after you. Gotta save the animals. Especially now that we got our Metal Gear Solid outfit. horses are like immune to sandstorms. Right.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
So, someone told me that they don't go to sleep on beds. Well, do you see what I see right now? Do I? You watching, Draw? Sleep on a bed? This geezer. Well, I just thought I'd show you that they do sleep on bunks. They just take it in turns. It's like a... They fold it out, I think. I'm sure they fold it out.
decide to take one of them on.
I think I need the upgraded pistol for that. Alright, Blue the Bear. Let's see if we can extract you. Just in time. He's safe and sound. I'll climb up. There's no way, Hideo. No battery pack round here. No. Cost $10,000 to how can I say,
So this is Raven territory. I heard once that some indigenous peoples in Canada and Alaska deify the common raven as a totem.
I wonder what it looks like in the daytime, his armour. Bet it's gonna look epic. So it was, let's have a look. Right. Oh, he's in the brig? Oh, we need a combat unit. We can actually develop a rocket launcher. It's cheaper to use apparently. Now, if I remember rightly, it Whoa, look at the outfit, guys. Looks awesome, right? That is the original outfit that he had in there. All we need is the bandana. Only Only Solid Snake has. So it was a Soviet soldier, scientist that developed the suit. Times it's like 1:45. Easy there. Alright. Get up.
Spit it out. Where are your friends?
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us.
женщина рядом от электростанции.
Нет, что за женщина?
Не знаем, что с ней. Но говорят, что она голая.
Голая? Да нафиг.
Серьезно? Значит, что она не местная.
Слушай, если видишь ее, скажи мне.
В том и проблема. Она исчезает так же быстро, как и появляется.
Что значит исчезает?
Никто не смог подойти к ней достаточно близко, чтобы поговорить.
Похоже на привидение.
Слушай, провидение или нет, я бы не отказался.
Точно. Ладно, мужик, увидимся.
You saw me.
There. That's the target.
Diamond Dogs.
Subject on board. Leave the rest to us. He's coming too. Roger that. You gotta extract him.
Now, apparently there's a prisoner.
You destroyed their anti-air radar? It wasn't one of the targets, but that's put a hole in their air surveillance. The chopper will be able to get in close now. You can designate a landing zone near the outpost.
These are nothing major. They said there was a prisoner here. They did. I don't see one. Right, I've checked this place, high and low, and there is no prisoner here unless he's inside these containers.
That container's filled with raw materials. Looks like they're using those colored bands on the outside to tell the contents apart. Whatever's in them, they'll come in handy somehow for Diamond Dogs.
I bet it's a side ops. I bet that's what we unlocked. I bet it's a side ops. I bet it's not like a prisoner we rescue right now while we're doing this, which I thought it was. I bet it's a side ops mission. And I don't think our Fulton can lift those containers. I think we'll have to come back for him. Shame. All right then. Can't go anywhere. Because it's not a drop-off point. Like in another province. Hey.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Get on top of that. No. Think it will work. No, it doesn't. It falls through. Gutted. I actually thought you'd be able to take out the propane supply, but I guess you can't. Maybe I needed my grenade launcher.
Yeah. 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 Yeah.
Very strange. Won't let you climb up.
Whoa, whoa.
Easy. I don't think it will. It's gonna make me climb. Well, time is it? Ooh, 1:45.
Beyond there is outside the mission area.
I knew we couldn't go out of bounds.
Yeah.
Oh, he killed him. Oh, he killed him. Two out of... I rescued 2 out of 3. I tried to, though. They took him out. He knew too much. I tried. As soon as I ran outside, he shot him. Even in the sandstorm, he must have had thermal vision on or something, that shotgunner. Ah, well, I did my best. I really should have gone in at night, but I only had so long to do the mission. So taking out their own men is what they're doing. Took out his own commander. He took out his own commander. There is no headquarters because we took them out. They're all on my they're all on the platform HQ. They're all on the ocean platform back in the Caribbean somewhere. Unfortunately for you, there'll be no HQ today. Oh, I did my best though. I did my absolute. And it's quite late, so... Oh, music! Music. Get a load of that music. I think it's been a good night. Well, you've all been amazing. Thank you for watching. I think I'm tired, guys. I think, hey Mike. Oh, it's a repeat comment. Duplication comment. Anyway, no, it's been beautiful. But thank you so much for watching, joining, and fall asleep to whatever. But it's been a beautiful, scenic adventure in Afghanistan here with Venom Snake. It's been really good. But I hope to see you again tomorrow, hopefully, guys. And have a lovely night. Good night and God bless. And I'll see you guys tomorrow.